Yo, what's going on everyone? It's pcgus here, and today I am going to be beating Super Mario 3D Land, and hopefully everything goes according to plan. We tried to do this last week and nothing went right, and the rest of my day was just complete chaos, but I did end up watching the NBA Finals like some of y'all wanted, and I was pretty disappointed. Like, that game was lame. I don't know, but yesterday, the hockey finals, those were pretty good. I mean, Vegas got stomped, but like, it was a good game. I enjoyed myself. Yeah, no, welcome to the stream, Fire. How's it going? And welcome to the stream, Calyx. How's it going? It's good to see both of you. Hello, hello. Let me make the chat bigger. I can't see. I'm a blind old man, you know. Blind old man or something. Hello, hello, Calyx. How's it going? Did you see the short about you? What the heck, Ultimate Knight? I haven't seen you in like 67 years. Bye-bye, thanks for popping in, I appreciate it. And Spicy, if you're still here, hello, hello. Hopefully all is well for you. I sent out the notification. Okay, I think we're good. I think we can play the game and be a gamer or something like that. I don't know. Short about who? Short about you! What do you mean, short about who? The one about you. Let's play. Alright. I'm gonna have to get star coins, or whatever they're called in this game. I've learned that that's part of beating this game, and I don't like that. Which one? You're putting me on the spot. I don't know. Whatever one it is. I think Nintendo made Spicy mad. I think Spicy made Spicy mad. What do you think? Hey, thank you, Snacks, for becoming a member for 17 months. Holy crap. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on in. How's it going today? It's good to see you. Did you see the video? What video? Y'all are calling me out. Spicy's? No, what did Spicy do in his video? What did I miss? I broke? Yo, I broke too. Wow. But look, I got a coin, so I'm rich or something like that. Nintendo made him mad. You know, he made me mad. Just kidding. We all love Spicy around here. Spicy is the person in the 20th episode of Pivot Point. Ooh, Snacks might have been the first, but Spicy is the 20th, and I think 20 is a better number than 1, so... I don't know, I'm sorry, Snacks, no offense. I mean, technically you didn't miss anything. What's that supposed to mean? Is this news so dull that, like... a pet rock is more entertaining? Dang, that's crazy. I know, I'm sorry, Snacks. You know, someone had to be 20th, and Spicy ends up there. Dang, Snacks trash talking? That sounds like Snacks, to be honest with you. You know, bro just beefs with everyone. Anyone and everyone. Hey, look, we got, all 3 coins. I can see the bottom screen. You can't, but I got a little star on the map, because I'm cool. Boom. Now we gotta get all the coins. I actually have no idea past like the first maybe 2 levels where all 3 coins are. So chat, you guys should help me, or I'm just gonna genuinely pull up a guide on my phone. Yeah, my phone is here. I was about to say, did I forget my phone? That would have been devastating, chat. Devastating, I tell you. Yeah, Snacks is a bully. Ugh. Hey, that's cheating? I don't think that using a guide is cheating. I don't know about that. You guys, I feel like I'm missing out on a great conversation. You're having a whole conversation behind my back because I didn't watch Spicy's video today. Ah. I'm a fake fan, I tell you. Oh, you watched the short? What did you think, Calyx? Did it change your life? Are you a better person because of the wise wisdom that I shared that I can't even remember? You should watch it now. But I'm streaming, hey! Should I pull it up on my phone and like play it in the background and try not to get copyright claimed by Spicy? It helps a lot. That's good. If you really just want all the YouTube knowledge, what you gotta do is just watch side quest, you know? You're farming 1-ups? Am I farming 1-ups though? I don't know. I think I just happened to recreate the thumbnail, except Mario is not facing the right direction, and I'm not gonna fix that. Cause ain't nobody got time for that, hey? You guys like my one-ups? I think they're pretty cool. You know? Also, you even have my channel in there. Was I not supposed to put your channel in there? Am I gonna get smitten down? I'm really excited for some upcoming episodes of Side Quest. There's some complete bangers coming out soon. And there's also a great short coming out tomorrow about Spicy. You know, me and the challenge that us two did together came to an end. And yeah, it's an interesting finale episode. Spicy got ripped off. That's all I'll say right now. Yikes! No, not the void! Oh my gosh. First death. I'm a goat. You are the goat, okay? Yeah, global chat's coming back. It was supposed to come out today. And I don't think it's the 17th. I think it's tomorrow still. I don't know. Good thing I know, I needed those one-ups. I knew I farmed one-ups just because I was gonna die 170 times. Maybe I should have farmed more one-ups because I'm gonna need it for the short about this game, but I'll do that on my own time, I guess. Ooh, coins. I don't need coins. You can have 1,110 lives in this game, so that's funny. Technically, for me, the 17th is tomorrow. Well, technically, actually, you're right, and I don't know what I'm to say. Honestly, like, the new global chat looks kind of cool, but I don't really miss global chat that much. Like, I don't run a clan anymore. You know? I kind of just exist. So, yeah. I don't know why they stopped it at 10, you know, beef it out with Miyamoto or something, but, I believe it is 1,110. It's crown, crown, crown is how it displays. Calyx, I mean, me and him are friends, and, you know, we hang out, and, chat, I don't know. Look, it's Toad! Give me the star coin, Toad! Yeah, it's not like I just randomly invited him to my house. I mean, I kind of did, but we're friends, and so we hang out sometimes, and, you know, he came over, and it was cool. I don't know what else to say. I'm making it sound really weird. You know, cool, yeah. I'll actually get to see him again soon for VidCon. Ooh. I also was in Minor Mom's stream for like 2 hours this morning talking to her, and I'll see her in like a week at VidCon as well. And that's pretty cool. Minor Mom is a great creator. If you've never watched any of her stuff, you should. Don't tell her I said this, but like the IRL channel, I honestly think it's more interesting than the gaming stuff, because it's like, ooh, you know, like, I don't know, I like the gaming stuff, I like Minecraft, but like, recently I haven't been enjoying Minecraft as much, and so, you know, the IRL content that she makes is more interesting, because it's just different, you know? Wing! Spicy, you could come visit me, and I would gladly let you stay at my house. There are a few people who I absolutely would let stay at my house, and you would be one of them. Also, I thought that short was really good, but holy crap, it flopped. The short that's performed the best recently is Mario 64. Like, that short is on a tear. What about me? I hardly know you, Calyx. You wanna know why King loves Minecraft? I don't know if I wanna know. No, me and Mario are not related, but like, that would be cool. Yo. Hey, look, it's a one-up chat. Boom, that is another level down. Because I want to know, why do you want to know? I want to know why you want to know. Bruh. Can we play this level, or should we play this level? I don't know, we'll play it anyways. You said Wario? Man, I don't want to be related to Wario. I'd rather be related to Mario. That's fair, Calyx. That's a thing. Snacks, I'll have you know, I am very mad at you. How does one love Minecraft? I don't, like, love Minecraft anymore. Like, I still love it, but it's not as special as it once was. That being said, there might be a Minecraft stream this week if a certain event takes place. Which, I don't know if I want to spoil it, but if you guys really want to know, I would tell you. I'm not that secretive. Wario, yeah, freaking Wario. I mean, I get it, Spicy. I'm fat as frick, but like, Wario? Man. Yeah, that's fair, Spicy. King is on a different... Oh my gosh. What did I do? Well, you see, I had plans for VidCon, and then this certain Snaxolotl was like, yo, you should do this, where you go and try and get pictures with a bunch of famous people, and then do like a compilation of it. Or at least that's how I interpreted it. And I was like, you know what? This guy's a freaking genius. But now I have to go talk to even more creators than I was wanting to talk to try and get as many subs worth of pictures as I physically can. And that sounds scary. That sounds really scary. But I want the 100 million. You know how cool it would be to make a short and just have it be like, I talked to 100 million subscribers worth of people or whatever. And then just throw, you know, show all the pictures that I took. That would be so cool. I said Wario, but I meant Waluigi. I'll take Waluigi. I mean, at least he's tall. Minecraft is special, if you know what I mean. Yep. Always has been. Kind of like King. Ooh, catching strays, and he's not even here. I watched a little bit of King's stream the other day. He was playing Mineplex, chat. Mineplex is back. Can you believe it? I would have streamed it the day it came out, but I was unavailable. I have been unavailable for a while, and I will be out of town for like 2 weeks for VidCon. Maybe not 2 weeks, but I'll be gone. Yeah, Calyx, that sounds right. I don't know, I'm not smart. Dang, I thought that was you, Spicy. Waluigi only showed up to play tennis. You know, that's kind of fair. Waluigi isn't in a lot of games. He's kind of out of there. Okay, thanks. I guess I'm tall. Yeah, you're tall. Spicy, I was watching hockey. I was not paying attention to either of you. And you were late for your stream. I don't even want to hear it. You were like 45 hours late. By the time you started stream, I was zoned out. Whee! I don't know why I went for the 1-up, but you know, now I have 175 lives, because the more lives, the better. Yup. Why am I high? I don't know if I can say that on YouTube. Did I just get a community guideline strike? I sure hope not. If you can say it in chat, I can say it on stream. It has to make sense, right? Hey, you were late too? I was not late! Is that really where he debuted, Snacks? I did not know that. That will probably be in a short at some point then. There's a lot of shorts I have to make. And I guess while we're on this topic, the Mario series is kind of quickly ending. It is flying by. And I could finish it off next month, but I redid the schedule today. And I was like, I'm not gonna finish it next month. We'll finish in August. I also have some big plans, you know, thanks to VidCon coming and thanks to Spicy. You guys get something special. N64 Mario Tennis, really, that's really weird. I was not late. You're just mad, Fire. You're just mad. What's your height? I'll just say 6 feet because it makes it easier. Oh! I jumped right into that. That was like brain dead gaming, which is honestly all I do. That makes sense. You know, you gotta have that evil tennis partner. Ooh. Wow, that star coin is like right there. It reminds me of the ones in Galaxy 2. Those ones are such freebies. What do you mean 6 feet? 6 feet? What do you mean? What do I mean? All right, let's look at that. Ooh, we can look at Bowser. I look / sound 5'7". You cannot tell how tall someone is by how they sound. What kind of... What kind of bullcrap logic is that? The pcgus community loses brain cells on a regular basis. I sure can. Yeah, you wish. This is actually 6'4". Yeah, I wish. Alright, well, we're just gonna go beat up Bowser. I am not 5'7". We're just making up crap. You know what? You guys are bullying me. I'm just gonna retire as a YouTuber. pcgus retires because he was bullied by his chat about his height. I'll get bullied about my hair once the VidCon content starts coming out. Dude, what kind of dummy? Gus is 6'7". Yeah, how'd you know? Okay, can I get a power-up somewhere, please? That's just a bunch of coins. I don't really need the coins. I'd like a power-up. You know, the thing that makes Mario do magical things. Ooh. Wow, you stick to the walls a lot. Bro, calm down. Yeah? Hey, thank you, Dionice, for the 2 jewels. The star for 2 jewels. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Alright, is Bowser gonna fry me this time? Nah, because I'm a gamer and I don't get fried. You know, Fire, it's not about the lives, it's more about I don't want to be stuck here all night kind of deal. You know, I need this stream to eventually end. Wow, I just walked right past Bowser. So long, Bowser! And he turns into a Goomba, I think. Yep. I'm such a genius, chat. I should have recorded that for the short, because now I'm going to have to go re-record it later tonight, but it's fine. I'm known for needing to re-record everything at least 50 times. Spicy, I don't know what to say about that. Bowser ain't no king. Bowser's a weakling. Just use stream video. If I download it from YouTube, it'll be low quality. And it would be faster to just go, hurry, and rebeat the level. Don't forget to take a break. Psh, I ain't taking no break, Nintendo. Bowser's fat? Dang, that's not very nice. Why we call him Bowser fat? Run, Mario, run! Bowser is muscular. I mean, Bowser would floor me. I'm just gonna be totally honest. Say you need it to do that too? Huh? I'm number 1, you are number 1. It's the pay-to-win technique, you know? If you spend money, you automatically get number 1 on the leaderboard. Spicy learned that the hard way. That short is gonna be so funny, Spicy. And holy crap, I still am blown away at how well, episode 2 of our little challenge did. It still has the potential to go viral, but it's kind of like slowed down, but... Wow, it has some solid performance. I was not expecting that. Boom! I will take that and miss the pipe. Yeah, that's probably true, Snacks. He also breathes fire, which, believe it or not, fire is hot and would melt you. I wish I had episodes 2 money. You still donated more money than episode 2 made me, but like, man, episode 2, popping off, eh? I really want it to go viral. I want one of my shorts to just go viral. How to Join Hypixel is almost at 2 million views. It seems like no matter what I do, though, I can't beat How to Join Hypixel, and like, none of my shorts can get past even 50,000 views. I'm just a fraud. You know? I'm just a fraud. One of my, like, new goals that I didn't set at the beginning of the year for content, but, like, I have the goal now, is I really want to meet the requirements for getting monetized as a shorts creator. You know, I want to be able to say, yeah, I've gotten 10 million views in a 90-day span. But how am I going to get 10 million views in a 90-day span? I can't do that. I'm not that guy. You know? I'm just not that guy. How to Join Hypixel is my most popular short, far and away. Like, 0 questions asked. I don't know, will I ever break the code and figure out how to make a good short that truly can go viral and consistently, you know, can go viral? I'm trying, you know, I'm putting a lot more effort into it than I previously had been. Yeah. My shorts have definitely gotten better. But the stupid Super Mario Galaxy short flopped. Like, holy crap. I thought it was the best Mario one, and it flopped. Sunshine still continues to get views. Mario 64 gets more views on the homepage than it does from the short shelf. It has like 50,000 views. Like, what made the Mario 64 one so good? I think you missed a star medal. Really? Well, welcome to the stream. Trav Animates? How's it going? I just totally died. That was an idiot move. Hey, Toad Screamer, it's good to see you today. Hello, hello. Thank you, Dionice, for the 10 jewels with the press F. Yes, F moment indeed. Hey, I found it. I'm so smart, chat. Truly goated. I love this game. You know, you either love it or you hate it. That is the way this game works. I have never met someone who's like, this game's aight. And now everyone in chat's gonna say that because they think they're funny. Does that never... Okay, it respawns. Rip, yes, rip indeed. Fire, why you gotta be so mean? Dang. Oh my gosh, Spicy, that was embarrassing. Yeah, that's a lot of views, you know? I can never compete with that. I'm a failure. What makes you a bit biased? Press F to pay respect, exactly. Yeah, maybe I need to make another community post complaining about my views not being high enough again, and YouTube will just start feeding me views. It could happen. You never know. Is there another one that I'm missing? Is one of my first Mario games? That makes sense then. Ooh, give me that star medal. On your brother's 3DS. Very nice. That's a good short idea, actually. I should write that down. I'll do it after this level. You know what? Screw it. I don't need top of the flagpole. I'm not about that life. Where? Where did press F to pay respect? Boom. We got banger short ideas coming to a pcgus channel near you or something like that. Man, I didn't want the fire flower. That's not... Whatever. I'll be fire, Mario. Your channel is over 250 million seconds old? That means my channel is even older than that. You're making me like Mega Unk out here. Holy. Can we get Mega Unk out of the chat? And I still have less views than you have subs. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Also, thank you, Dionice, for the 2 jewels with the 100%. I do appreciate that. Unk and Mega Unk. Oh, yeah. We got the Unkty Dunkty crew out here. Super Mario World for the SNES. That's a good one. How many people still play Mario? A lot. Mario Bros. Wonder sold a lot of copies. Okay. I feel like I missed a medal already, but maybe not. I wasn't very interested in Wonder. I like Wonder, actually. I missed one! No, chat, no! I will play Minecraft Dungeons 2 when it releases. That's actually a game I'm somewhat excited for. Spicy, you'll just have to message her on Discord and say that. Can I spin that? Does someone know where the coin is? I just died. Straight up, that just killed me. Wow. Thank you. Does it have something to do with these coins? Rest in pieces. Yes, I am resting in pieces. You like 3D Land more than 3D World. That's a little crazy. I think 3D World is far superior. How's it going, world's biggest Gumball fan? Hey, GD Developer, how's it going? It's good to see you today. Agreed. Jeez, is that like a normal take? Okay. That gives me a Tanuki feather, or leaf. I guess that's useful, but I want the star coin. I need the star coin. Does someone know where it is? Yeah, that was quite the game yesterday. I felt really happy for Bussy. As someone who's played none of them, they're both bad. Okay, Spicy. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? Where the heck is the coin? It's behind you when you spawn in the level. Yikes! Well, we'll just jump off the edge again. This game's a scam. Hashtag rage bait. How dare you rage bait, Spicy? Ooh, maybe it's here. I don't have a leaf. Bro got rage baited. You got rage baited. This is some master rage baiting going on. No! Mario, you gotta get up there. You gotta get up there. Yikes. Yikes and yikes. Well, I think I'm cooked, chat. We might just have to skip this level. Dude, honestly, if Fabian shows up to the stream today, I don't even care if you guys rage bait him. Go for it. Knock yourself out. Like, you can rage bait all you want. Yeah, Calyx, that's, it's because I record shorts in advance, you know? They don't happen right when they happen sometimes months in advance, depending on the short, so, how's 3D Land going? Very poorly. Is there a way to get more height? Maybe that works? Haha! I'm so smart, chat. I swear if it's not even here, I'm gonna be so upset. Luigi, is that you? Oh my goodness. Look at that, chat. It's Luigi. My favorite. Alright, now we just long jump. Thank you, Dionice, for the happy poop with 10 jewels. What a very special emote that YouTube has decided to add. I'm here to say this game is absolutely underrated. I don't know. There's plenty of people who think that this game is kind of cheeks. So, I don't know, Jonathan, but welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hello, hello. Yes, we like L-shaped snacks. I am the biggest L of the year. All right, let's grab the star. Peach gave us a star because she loves us. The correct answer? Man, everyone's just blindly loving this game. Just kidding. I doubt they'll make a Switch 2 remake of it, but maybe they will. I don't know. You never know what Nintendo's gonna do. Friend Zone, by the way. Oh yeah, Friend Zone, by the way. We're getting the Ocarina of Time remake, which means you guys get to watch me play all the Zelda games. Ooh, spoiler alert, I'm sorry. Upcoming series has been leaked. I just ruined everyone's life. I'm special and a viewer. Are you a special viewer? Yippee, I love the Zelda games. Well, now you know. Calyx, that does not sound good. That sounds really bad. Wing? We go to the moon! Whee! What do you mean, what do I mean? It sounds bad. Oh, you dummy! Oh my gosh, what was that, chat? What was that? Oh, holy airball. Oh, that sucks. Is there a power up somewhere? I have never played the 3DS version of Ocarina of Time. I was watching someone play it the other day and it's like, it's alright. Like, it looks alright. I'd rather just play the original game, you know? I think you forgot a very important game on that list, Spicy. You forgot Majora's Mask. That game is so good. Loki. Oh my gosh. Majora's Mask might be the best Zelda game, period. Nope. Spicy, you hate like 90% of games. Your opinions can't be trusted. I would rather fight, one human. 100 gorillas of any kind would absolutely whoop my butt. One human, at least I have a chance. I mean, I'd lose, but like, I'd have a chance. Majora's Mask is better than Ocarina of Time. I'll fight you on that. It deserves the remake more than, Ocarina of Time deserves the remake. And since they're redoing the engine anyways, might as well just remake both of them, right? Breath of the Wild is so overrated. I'm sorry. Breath of the Wild is so overrated. It's not even a good Zelda game. It takes the entire Zelda formula, throws the entire thing out the window, and it's like, hey, love this. You know what I mean, Spicy. You know what I mean. I don't know. Breath of the Wild is a game. It's a good game. And I enjoy it. But as a Zelda game, it's just not a Zelda game. You know? It took everything about Zelda and it's like, bye-bye! And now it's inspired Nintendo to turn everything into an open world game. And probably all future Zelda games are going to be open world. And that's just sad. You know? They've already tried to start making Metroid open world. Like, Metroid games should not be open world. Not every game needs to be an open world game. Sorry, Nintendo. Like, they don't. And Tears of the Kingdom was just, you know, the same game with a little bit of pizzazz. I think Tears of the Kingdom is better than Breath of the Wild, but like, there's better Zelda games. Yeah, I don't know. People love to flame me for my Zelda opinions there, but you gotta realize, I've been a Zelda fan longer than some of y'all have been born. You know, I fell in love with what made Zelda games Zelda games. I didn't fall in love with the open world, you know, formula. That's not the Zelda I grew up with, and that's not the Zelda that I want to accept, you know? I like traditional Zelda games. I think my favorite would be Wind Waker or Twilight Princess, you know? Majora's Mask is up there. Like, those are good games. And they're so special, you know? They feel like they have life to them. Breath of the Wild kind of feels... I don't want to say entirely soulless, because it doesn't, but like... it feels forgettable. And I hate the breakable weapons and, you know... the first time I played Breath of the Wild, I walked away from it. I didn't finish the game until, like, years and years and years after it came out because my chat finally bullied me to play it. And, like, I enjoyed myself, but I didn't love the game. But back then, I probably would have said I would have given it a 10 out of 10 just to, like, please my viewers, you know? Oh yeah, you can swipe Boom Boom like that. Get wrecked, Boom Boom. See, at least Skyward Sword's a traditional Zelda game, Spicy. Like, yeah, it's got some quirkiness to it, but it's at least a traditional Zelda game. Wind Waker is better than an 8 out of 10, I'm sorry. See ya, Calyx. I'll see you when you get back. Fire the hole? Yes. Yeah, Snacks, I don't think Tears of the Kingdom was that groundbreaking, though, you know? It just felt like a reskin of a game we already had, in a sense. You know, it uses the same engine as Breath of the Wild. Whereas a game like Majora's Mask versus Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask feels very different from Ocarina of Time, even though they use the same engine, you know? If they were gonna use the same engine, I feel like they could have done a little bit more. Wind Waker is not stuck on the GameCube. You can play it on the Switch right now. Go on the Switch Online and play it on the Switch too, you know? Breath of the Wild but better? Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom is Breath of the Wild but better. Really? Yeah, you can play Wind Waker on Switch Online. It's not the, you know, HD version, but, like, it doesn't matter. It's still a great game. Wow, I can't even follow. Dude, what was that? I really hope this gives me a power-up. It does give me a power-up. That's the second one. I don't have a Switch 2, I'm broke. Oof. Gotta be unbroke, you know? Rob Spicy. This game is too easy and fast-paced, but Mario 3D World was slower-paced. The Wii U version was pretty slow. The Switch version is incredibly fast. Especially if you use glitches. Oh my gosh, you can just fly in that game. Dude, Wind Waker, yeah, it's on Switch. Enjoy it. You have 3 Switch 2s? Oh my gosh. Bro's rich. I hardly have 1. I see the coin right there. I thought that was the 3rd coin for a second, and I was like, man. I have to go in the door now. Okay. Switch 2 kind of overrated. I agree with you. At the moment, there is no reason to buy a Switch 2. Genuinely, the Switch 2 is a pointless purchase because there's hardly any exclusives, and you could just buy someone's Switch 1 that they're selling off dirt cheap and all of their games and have a better experience. When Nintendo finally puts more games on the console, then it won't be a waste. But as of now, there's no point in buying a Switch 2. You know, I have one for content, and once Splatoon Raiders comes out, I will probably clock an unholy amount of hours in that game because I love Splatoon. Point up here? It is. I'm so smart. I had 4. Jeez. When Ocarina of Time Remaster comes out, I'm getting a Switch 2. That's definitely going to get a lot of people to buy the console. It depends on what you're trying to do. If you're going to go pay for a full price Switch 1, then I would just buy a Switch 2. But if you're going to buy someone's used, yeah, buy a Switch 1. Better experience is a stretch. No, it's not. Most of the games meant for the Switch 1 play perfectly fine on the Switch 1. And you can get them dirt cheap. Hey, thank you, Toad Screamer, for the high 5. The 100 jewels. I do appreciate that. I don't know. Like, I don't feel like I'm just completely out there with the take, Spicy, you know? Like... I played a lot of games on the Switch 1, and there were very few games where I was super upset with the performance. You know, dude, the Switch 2 has better main menu UI speed. Yeah, but that's like a minor nitpick, you know? That's when you're starting to become, like, really snobby with things. Oh, look, I saved 5 seconds. Like, I understand valuing your time and, you know, not wanting to waste it, but, like, I don't know. When you're talking the difference of $400, you know, is $400 really worth it? For most people, probably not, you know? Like, you can go buy someone's used Switch 1 for $100, then, okay, well. Boom. Plus a bunch of games. And, like I said, there's lots of Switch 1 games that are very good. I honestly need to make a list of my favorite Switch 1 games. I wanted to do that at some point, but it's really hard to choose. I think Luigi's Mansion 3 would be up there. Welcome back to you, nice profile picture. Hey, what's up, Jax? How's it going? Good to see you. Dude, I never go to the eShop. I don't buy digital games. I buy physical games. Isn't ZA one of the Pokemon games people don't like? I could be totally mistaken. I'm not a big Pokemon enjoyer. Valve can't just lose a bunch of money, Fire, you know? They're a business at the end of the day. Companies like money, they want money. I recently got 3DS, but it was used and the stroke about broke off in less than a minute. Oof. I told you it was up here. And I missed. No, I missed the second one. Woo! I don't think the eShop is that trash on the Switch 1. I've used it before and I don't know. Do you remember using the Wii Shop? The Wii Shop was slow too. I don't know. Not everything's gonna be like Steam. Ooh. I will take that. Oh. Been a while? It has been a while, that's for sure. Alright. Now we'll just go in this pipe and boom, we beat the level. I'm practically the best. Says you're on Fortnite? Epic Games is probably open on my computer. I don't know. My grandma is faster than the eShop. I don't know. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Spicy, that's because you have a Switch 2 and you've experienced it. If someone found a Switch 2 for 100, or a Switch 1 for $100, and they could get, you know, someone's whole game collection for a 150, you know, on top of that, I think it'd be a no-brainer to buy the Switch 1 and just enjoy all of those games. Are you at my house? Yes, I can be, Toad. I need a freaking tail. I already missed a coin and I guarantee it. Yeah. Nuh-uh. Yeah-huh. Mario, you gotta run a little bit faster. Spicy, I have played the Switch 1 for thousands of hours, and the things that you're nitpicking are just hyper nitpicky. Not everyone has a, you know, $4,000 computer and a, you know, $1,000 phone and, you know, 16 PlayStations and all this fancy crap. You know, The Switch 1 at the time was incredible, and still, if you buy a Switch 1, you will get a great experience for your money. There are so many good games on the Switch 1 that you can enjoy. It's not worth it to just go, unless you're already gonna buy a Switch 2. If you're just wanting to play some Nintendo games, just get a Switch 1 and play the games that you missed on the Switch 1 for a cheap price, instead of spending the $550 for a Switch 2 that doesn't have any exclusive games and where the games are super expensive. You know, people can't afford $70 video games. I have more games on my Switch 1 than you, by far, Spicy. Have you seen my Switch 1 collection? Have you seen how many Switch 1s I own? I have 7. I understand the Switch 1 is not the fastest, most powerful, most incredible console ever made. But I also appreciate the Switch 1. Bro, I'm not saying that's not the case, but you said a better experience? Yeah, I did say a better experience, because you saved a bunch of money and you can play all the games and enjoy them. Playing Switch 1 games on the Switch 2 doesn't feel that much better. Not all of them have any sort of differences. I have a bunch of collector's editions that are sealed. Raz, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Of course, yeah, it's not gonna be a faster and like more I don't know. That's a better value, not a better experience. I think value influences experience, Spicy. If there is a movie that is decent and you go watch that movie for $50, you're gonna be pretty upset. But if you go watch that same movie for $5, okay, fine, yeah, maybe it is a better movie and a better experience, you know? By definition, experience has nothing to do with value. What you spent on something influences how you perceive it. Pay-to-win games are perceived differently because they're pay-to-win. Money has a lot to do with how someone experiences things. Why do you think people love indie games? Because they're cheap and awesome. AAA games get torn to shreds because they're so expensive and they don't even bring enough to the table. If AAA games brought $70 worth of value, people would spend $70 on them. You only could play one game for the rest of your life, what would it be? I have no idea. Spicy, it depends on what you're trying to do. What I'm trying to say is there's no point to buy a Switch 2 if all you're gonna do is just go play a bunch of Switch 1 games. Save the money and get more games to experience than buying a Switch 2 and getting, you know, 30 less games. If you're, you know, super snobby about the performance of your games and, you know, you're buying into the future and getting ready for, you know, the future exclusives, then fine. But if you're just trying to get into the Switch ecosystem today, the Switch 2 doesn't offer many, like, any unique games or any unique experiences. All it is faster load times and, I guess, GameCube Online, you know? It's a glorified Switch 1 at the moment. Oh my gosh, I think I just fricked myself. Could only have one Nintendo console, what would it be? Do we count modded consoles? Spicy, you're always the one who says, you know, don't buy into promises. You know, you were super critical of Hytale. All you're doing right now is buying into the promises of the Switch 2. You're assuming that Nintendo will make a bunch of games for the Switch 2. You know, you're assuming that they're just gonna keep making games and keep upping the value proposition. Currently, what? They've announced a remake of a game that's, you know, 30 years old, and they have a few other games that if you don't care about, you don't care about. Like, I don't know. Yeah, and if you already have a Switch 1, why would you buy a Switch 2 unless you really want the games that are currently available? Well, not everyone cares about Mario Kart, and there's still plenty of people who say that Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is better than Mario Kart World. Pokemon, I'm pretty sure that's on both consoles. Maybe I'm wrong. Metroid Prime 4 is on both of them. Ocarina of Time will only be on those. On the Switch 2, but it's not even out yet. And the GameCube games, if you already have a GameCube, well, you don't need GameCube games. That's just first party. Yeah, but if you want the best experience with those games, like third-party games, you're gonna want to play on PC or PlayStation. You know, something more powerful than a Switch 2. Does anyone know where the third coin is? Cyberpunk, but you can play on your lunch break? Yeah, but that's like such a niche thing. Have a laptop. Boom, I can play it on my lunch break. You know, I don't know. I would never buy a Nintendo console for third-party support. I never have and I never will. I care about first-party Nintendo games. That's why I buy Nintendo consoles. If I want to play third-party games, I'd rather play them on PC. They'll be cheaper, and they'll run better, you know? And yeah, they're not portable, but like... So a Switch 1 and a $400 laptop? Okay... If you have no other devices and you're trying to get into gaming for the very first time, so you're gonna buy a console, yeah, buy the Switch 2, if that is the only device that you're gonna buy. But at that point, you're arguing something totally different. You're not arguing between a Switch 1 and a Switch 2. You're arguing between no console and a console. Of course you would argue for a console, and of course you would want the newest console, because it'll last you the longest and get you the most value. Like, yeah, of course! But at that point, are we even having the same conversation? No, we're not even having the same conversation at that point. And more power doesn't always mean more better. Right now, there's not a lot of Switch 2 games. I think you would get more enjoyment out of a Switch 1 with a bunch of good Switch 1 games. And yes, you can play Switch 2 games, or Switch 1 games on the Switch 2. But the Switch 2 is also far more expensive. So maybe you can buy 10 less games. I would take the 10 extra games. I mean, you're assuming the player base for a laptop that can run games is Switch 2. But a Switch 1 can't is larger than what it is. I think you're assuming a lot of those things too, Spicy. Most people don't have a lot of money to spend on games and entertainment. You know? Like, sadly, that is the reality. Most people can't afford those things. There are people who are completely priced out of a Switch 2. Gaming is an entertainment and it's a luxury. If you only had $500 to spend, would you rather buy a Switch 2 with 0 games or a Switch 1 with 20 games? I would take the Switch 1 any day of the week. The experience would be far better. It is a better experience. Spicy, if you could have anything for free, yeah, of course you always would choose the most expensive thing. Why would you not? It's free. If you're not paying for it and you're not working for it, yeah, take the freebie. That's a totally different argument there. I'm sorry, Spicy. I would assume you're in a large minority there. Large minority. And I'm pretty sure the bundle is now $5.50. Maybe I'm wrong about that. But a Switch 2 with just Mario Kart is so much less of an experience than a Switch 1 with 20 different Switch 1 games. You get Splatoon 3, Luigi's Mansion, The Thousand Year Door, Skyward Sword HD, Galaxy 1 and Galaxy 2, whatever else, you know. Name other Switch games here that you enjoy. Pokemon games, blah, 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 whatever. Yeah, but if you only had $500, you don't get those games because you spent all your money on the console. I wouldn't say that it was necessarily rushed, Jax. People were forced into it, and the power upgrade is there, you know? It is a more powerful console. I'm back now, welcome back. It's how much it costs, that's the question. Yep. And Spicy, if the Switch 2, even if the Switch 2 was 20 times worse than the Switch 1, people would still buy it because they just buy anything that Nintendo does, you know? I'm not saying that that's the normal person, or that's right, or that's normal, but people would buy it. Are you already on the last level of World 3? No, this is, the airship. Maybe it is the last level, wait a minute. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Spicy, you're trying to argue something totally different than me. And you're assuming... I am not saying that the Switch 2 is not more powerful than the Switch 1. I'm not saying that it doesn't have faster load times and that it's not a better console. I'm saying as it stands currently, there are not enough exclusives and special experiences to justify buying a Switch 2. If all you had was $500, you'd be better off getting the Switch 1. Once the Switch 2 has more games and more support, it'll be a no-brainer. It's the better console, hands down. Thus why it exists. But in its current state, it is not necessarily the better console. Alright, let's Google this word if you really want to argue on the exact dictionary definition. Experience is the knowledge, skill, or wisdom gained through direct observation, participation, or conscious living through events. If we go by the dictionary definition of experience, you would gain more knowledge, more skill, more wisdom, and get to participate in more activities if you bought a Switch 1 versus a Switch 2 if all you had was $500. More games, more experience, better value. Events and occurrences, specific instances, encounters, or activities a person goes through. Yeah, you would go through more experiences. I'm done with this conversation. Your messages are sending snacks, I think. Okay, it doesn't matter, Spicy, what number you throw at it. It does not matter what number you throw. You are always going to get more games buying a Switch 1 than a Switch 2 because it is cheaper. Whether you have $500 or $5,000, you can get more games. Maybe, yeah, you value the games on the Switch 2 more if you have $5,000, but who has $5,000 to spend on a Switch 2? Yes, the Switch 1 is a better experience because it's cheaper. You can get a Switch 1 for dirt cheap and buy more games. As it stands right now, the Switch 1 is a better experience. There are not a lot of Switch 2 exclusive games. There's like 2, and it's been a year. All of the stuff that I've been streaming and playing recently, I don't even need a Switch 2 for. I could have saved that money and waited until later. I would sell the UFO parts, Jackson, and be rich. I don't know, I guess my argument was founded in the logic that people don't have infinite money and can't buy whatever the frick they want whenever the frick they want. It depends on what you mean by a better experience. Yeah, I mean, maybe some people get, you know, infinite enjoyment out of Mario Kart World. That's not me. I didn't want the 1-up. Spicy, you're trying to just argue whatever you can at this point. What I said when I said the better experience was you would get more games and get to enjoy a better experience. I don't know. Because guess what? You can always buy games. Guess what? You can buy a Switch 1 now, play a bunch of games, and sell them in the future, and buy a Switch 2 when it's more worth it. Oh no. I don't know. I think the average person should not buy a Switch 2. It is not worth owning right now. That's my argument. A Switch 2 is not worth owning. There's not enough exclusives. You'd be better off buying a Switch 1. In the future, will that change? I sure hope so. But this could be a Wii U situation all over again. For most people, the Wii was a better console. The Wii U flopped hardcore. I am one of the 5 people that own a Wii U. Oh, fetch! I forgot the first star coin. I'm pretty sure there's no exclusive. Oh, I guess there's the Switch 2 version of Mario Party. But I'm not gonna spend 20 extra bucks on Mario Party. I don't think Mario Party's worth an extra 20 bucks. I'm not gonna get 20 hours extra out of that. Yeah, I feel like the Wii actually was the better console than the Wii U. And at this point, that's not true, because you could mod a Wii U, and, you know, then it's a way better console, but... most of the Wii U games at this point are now on the Switch, so it's like, why would you buy a Wii U? You wouldn't? Oh my gosh! I don't know. This really all comes down to being a subjective thing, unless you put a bunch of, like, restrictions into everything, you know? Because, like, there's some people who, like, yeah, an NES is the only console they would ever want and they would ever need. Yeah, that's fair, Toad Screamer. Woo. Wee. No, I would not plug it in, Jax. Ooh, I thought I was gonna get hit. Ah, then I got hit. If I would have died to the stupid beetles, I would have cried, chat. That would have been so embarrassing. See, Jax, the issue with that is... what someone views as perfect now might not always be a perfect experience to them, you know? So, like, essentially you're trapping yourself in something that eventually would become dull. Even, like, a perfect life where nothing ever goes wrong, it starts to become pointless and not exciting. Because there's no struggle, there's no challenge, there's no reason to keep going, you know? Are you playing it 100% the entire game or just beat the first 8 worlds and that's it? I'll probably just beat the first 8 worlds, but if I have a bunch of time left over, then maybe I'll keep going. I don't know. I thought I saw a coin. Maybe I'm just blind. That many cats would be complete torture. Well, there's one star coin. Huh. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? This is some D1 skill issue. Of Minecraft fire? Or something else? Yeah, do I want to skip to another world though? I don't know. Like, I need 100 star coins to beat the game. I know that, so as long as I can get 100 star coins, I guess it doesn't matter how I beat the game. Dude, oh my gosh. Yeah, Minecraft. I would say that if you would have asked me this question a few years ago, I probably would have said that 1.8.9 is the best version, which is, you know, essentially 1.8.8. I would say no, it's not the best version, and it's honestly caused a lot of drama. The divide between game versions, even on Java Edition, has become such a big deal that, like, it's held so many Minecraft servers back for years. Hypixel finally seems to be ditching 1.8.9, which is awesome. I'm super excited for them to finally ditch it and just have everyone be on one version. But for the time being, that's not the case. Yeah, I just play the most recent too. Unless I need certain mods, and then I'll play older versions. I don't know, it's nice that you have a choice, you know? If you want to play older versions, you can. Wahoo! Hey, thank you, Gummy, for subscribing. I do appreciate that. And welcome on in if you are here. Isn't the Warp Zone in the Ghost House? Or am I thinking NSMBU? Or any of the NSMB games? Hey, I kind of... I have beaten half of Galaxy 2 now. I'm to the green stars. I was trying to be able to get the bee suit in the credits so I could die during the credits for the short. And I just can't get it to work. And I don't want to keep rebeating the last level for like a 3-second clip. So I gave up. You know, the clip's not that important. The information is accurate, and if people really want to go see it, you know, frame for frame how it looks, they can go watch another video on it. Yes, Galaxy 2 is definitely harder than Galaxy 1, I would say. I would say Galaxy 2 is also the better of the two games. Yeah, I would Jax probably. Where does that coin land? On the blue one? Yes. And now we just fly to the end. I said fly to the end. I could have gotten top of the flagpole, but I don't really care. Is there some tracking top of the flagpole in this game? I don't actually know. Is it like 3D World in regards to that? Yo, dead music? If you don't understand that reference, you have to go watch my Mario Galaxy short, I guess. See, I don't even feel like Galaxy 1 had a good story. I don't know, maybe I'm just a hater. And I don't play most Mario games for a story. Like, this game, if it has a story, I'm not here for it. The Mario games I play for the story are any of the Mario RPG games. Because, you know, they're an RPG. Or a JRPG or whatever. Ah, there's a pipe right there. I think there's a coin over here, though. Nope, there's not. One sec here. Yes. I don't hate the lost levels. After playing it again, I have a new perspective, so I don't hate it. Sounds good, Spicy. Good luck on the Skyward Sword. Sorry I got a little frustrated. I wasn't trying to be a jerk to you or anything. Watermelon? That sounds delicious. I'm actually really hungry. Where do I go now? Ooh. Ah! You're gonna go get some goldfish? Let's go. Hey, we'll take that. And then we go break this, go down the pipe, go get it back. Yep, we're chilling. Mario Sunshine, hands down. It's better than 3D Land. Ah, yikes! What a dummy move! I don't know, I definitely started to get a little frustrated, Spicy. Oh, I missed that. Mario Sunshine is probably my second favorite Mario game to exist. I'm back, welcome back. How's the goldfish? Alright, there we go. No skill issue that time, and let's not jump off the edge, you know? That would be lovely. No jumping off the edge for me. Boom. Okay. I think at this point my favorite Mario game is Galaxy 2, but I'm replaying all the games to figure that out, eh? Oh, chat, you guys want to see a little Easter egg about this level? You don't get any choice, I'm showing it. It is so hot in here right now. I am melting, chat. Genuinely melting away. How long do I have to wait, eh? Yeah, this is 4-4. There's other levels where it appears. You have to wait till 44 seconds? Is it really that long? Jeez. Well, I guess we'll sit here, chat. We will sit here and wait. As I slowly melt away. It's been a while since I've seen this. This is also another thing I'm gonna have to re-record for the shorts, so yay! That's exciting. Oh, please spawn, Mr. Ghostman. I'm just gonna go. Your Yeti is level 5 now. Are you stealing my attack strategy, Snacks? Am I getting ripped off right now? Man. How far are you in comparison to me, Snacks? I'm actually really curious. I guess I could check. I have you friended, but like that requires effort. I can't put in effort. Nah, that would be too much. Ah! I had one job. I just had to tail swipe him. What'd I do? Not tail swipe him. L. Oh. Ooh. There's one. Now we need 2 more. I low-key am like 100%ing this game right now. Oh my gosh, what was that, chat? That was some stupidity at its finest. Holy. Bro jumped straight off. What was that? Oh, yikes. I need some L's in the chat for sure. Oh, and now I'm gonna die again. What was that? Town Hall 18 just got revived potion, doing the upgrade to get Angry Jelly. Almost have both Super Wizard Towers, got 12, 13. Wow. Got Dragon Riders and Headhunters. So you have more troops than me. I might be beating the Paper Mario series just for fun, but the Paper Mario series does not count in the mainline Mario series, you know. This particular series is mainline games only. Dude, what am I doing? I'm actually playing like a brain dead burrito or something like that. Where's the maid outfit? In your closet, you know. Hey, what's up, Nevin? How's it going? Good to see you today. You're doing good? Dang, pre-answering the question? No, I said in your closet, not in my closet. How are you? I'm okay. This stream's been a little frustrating, but, you know, it's been good. Yeah, I'll have a Max Duke real fast. Well, maybe not real fast, but Duke's gonna get a lot of levels. How many lives are you at? 180. Infinite lives. Hey. What's the hardest 3D Mario? I guess Galaxy 2 is really the only one that, like, I guess both the Galaxy games are 2 away from max. So I'm substantially ahead of where you are, Snacks. Working on Bat Spell. I don't even know where Bat Spell lands. Yikes! I forgot those are flip-flop panels. Holy crap, that was stupid. You know what's really nice about this game? You always spawn being Super Mario. Very much so a good thing. Yikes. Hey, welcome to the stream, Alan. How's it going? It's good to see you today. The flipping panels are better in Galaxy 2. Change my mind. They're better in Galaxy 2. Howdy, howdy. Dang, I didn't realize you were, from Texas now. Howdy, howdy, how are you? How's life? How's the toaster? Is that the one where you can just jump across the gap at the start of the level? Or am I thinking of a different level? Gumball fan. Can I just make the Hammer Bros jump off the edge? Hey look, it's another coin! Ooh. Heck yeah, brother, I've been in a Texas airport. You've actually been in a Texas airport for an hour? I wonder how much housing costs in the Mushroom Kingdom? It's a great question. Probably a lot. You know? You have all the pets around level 3 to 5? Dang. Snacks is just better than me at Clash of Clans, you know? I kinda suck. Layover flight? Oof. Where were you before that, then? If you don't mind me asking. Okay, Pom-Pom? Pom-Pom, I hate you. I hate you, and I frickin' hate you. Aw, oh, man, there's no checkpoint flag? Did I really just die to Pom-Pom? Oh my gosh, what was that? This game tracks your deaths, and I don't know if I like that. Dude, what the frick was that? This is some trashy gameplay. Woo, woo. Ah. How long are you gonna be there? Okay, these blocks are scaring me. These blocks are scaring me, chat. I don't know about that one, Snacks. My army... Dude! Ah, frick this game. My army is, I do not want the golden Tanuki loot. Tanuki suit. My army's fully maxed out. Other than wall breakers, so... You know, it doesn't really matter how many different armies you can use. Because not all armies are created equal, and I could do, I could do dragons or yetis. This is a trip I had years ago? Gotcha. I like going to Florida. It's a nice place to be. Woo. At least the Hammer Bros don't take, or the Boomerang Bros don't take 2 hits in this game like in Galaxy 2. I mean, I could get 3 potions too, Snacks. Yep, fire. That's a fun fact. It was interesting the first time I went. Most first experiences are interesting. Gotta visit Hollywood Studios though. Nice. Yeah, yeah. Pom Pom, leave me alone. Leave me alone, Pom Pom. Hey, no shame in the invincibility. But can you use Dragon Riders and Headhunters? My client castle. And I don't know, Dragon Riders are overhyped. Super Dragons are better than Dragon Riders. Change my mind. But yeah, I don't even need the hero or the troop potion anymore. I have a maxed out army. I have Super Dragons. Yeah, that's true. Oh, fetch. I have a lot of things I need to upgrade. Right now. I just got on because we're talking about Clash. Let's upgrade my workshop, and then work on... Could do another level on the RC, I guess. And then another wizard tower. I can 3-star without having my heroes boosted, Snacks. It's kind of funny. I would say 3D World is harder. It's longer, at least. Yeah, my clan castle is max. Yoshi is already above me and you're making the gap bigger? Just wait until the update drops tomorrow. I'm gonna absolutely haul through crap. Especially on my main account, holy. You know, I'm ready to fly. I've been gaming recently. What's tomorrow? The update? Have you not seen the new Clash of Clans update, Snacks? Like, it's huge. It might be the best Clash update we've gotten in the last 5 years. No, I haven't? Oh, wow. It's massive. It makes upgrading your heroes more important. Though I still probably am gonna wait and employ my secret tactic. Oh, it's this level. I don't want the boomerang. What is it? New troop, new spell, hero's journey, where you get a bunch of things like epic equipment or etc. from leveling up your heroes. There's an extra clan war league. There's some new skins coming. There's global chat coming back. can't remember what else there was. I missed one of the freaking coins? Ah, man. Did Ninja ruin Massive for you? The hero path thing is so good, Snacks. Look into it. Or just wait until tomorrow. It is genuinely a phenomenal change. So much ore, so much epic equipment, just... everything's gonna become better. And on my main account... oh yeah, you get Books of Heroes too. On my main account, I'm just gonna fly through all the levels. I'll be able to maybe finally max out all my equipment. Does anyone know where the second star coin is in this level? Hero books? Yeah, you can get hero books from the journey. Which is why I'm gonna max out my Duke. Ooh. How the heck did I get hit? Hero books because you upgraded heroes? Yep. You just get all sorts of prizes along the path, as well as a new set of hero skins. The, like, champion skins, or whatever they're called. Heroic? I don't know. I can't remember what they call them. But you get a hero skin for all your heroes. With the last one being the Dragon Duke. But I don't get the Dragon Duke skin, because I'll have 15 new hero levels to do. 5 on the Queen, 5 on the King, 5 on the Warden. Your Duke is maxed? My Duke can go to max, I think. I think my hero holds max. Maybe? If not, it's 1 level off. So I'll get there pretty fast. I don't know. pcgus Daily is absolutely hauling. By the end of this year, I will be very far along. Also, I'll soon be able to donate the air wagon to myself using pcgus Daily. So that's exciting. You're welcome to think that, Nevin. You don't have to think that a game that we care about is cool. You know, everyone's welcome to their own opinion about things. If you don't like Clash, you don't have to like Clash, you know? I personally love that game. I've been playing it since I was in elementary school. You know, Clash is a game that I love, and you don't have to love it. You know, that's the beauty of life. We don't all have to love the same things or care about the same things. Ooh! Yeah, I play Clash because I enjoy it. And... oh my gosh! What was that? No! I don't know, I'd say Clash is the best mobile game out there, so I enjoy it. And yeah, that's that. What level is your Duke then, Snacks? 10? I'm trying to think. Because you said your Duke is higher than my Duke, and mine's at 9-ish. The sad thing about the Books of Heroes that you get, and everything else that you get, is they all have like a 2-week time limit on them. But, you know, just spend them, eh? All of the ore is going to be awesome. Oh, and if you unlock a piece of epic equipment, it'll automatically be leveled to what Supercell determines to be an okay level for that Town Hall. So as a Town Hall 18, I believe anytime you unlock an epic piece of equipment, it'll auto-level to 15, which is awesome. You get a free 15 levels. That would have been a fun thing to include in this series, what my favorite level from each game is. I don't know what my favorite level is going to end up being for this game. Free near max equipment. Well, Epic goes to 27, but I'll take 15 free levels. And if you already have a max, you'll get a little bit of rewards, but they're actually nerfing players who are already max. Which is fair, you know, we don't need tons of free stuff. Chat, it's the Zelda level. 15 out of 27 is pretty good, yeah. Especially on an equipment like Electro Boots, because the scaling is trash on it. 15 is practically max at that point, you know? Most annoying level tier list. Oh, yeah. I really hope the update actually drops tomorrow, because it was supposed to drop today, but things didn't go according to plan. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot more ore, especially for players who are way behind. But I think that's a better thing, you know, the game... I think the game should be balanced for people who don't spend money at all or who spend a little bit of money. It should not be balanced for those who spend hundreds of dollars, you know? Could be a time zone thing. Maybe? It was supposed to be today, but it got delayed until tomorrow. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I'm not gonna go check Twitter. I really need a fire flower. Where does one get a fire flower? Woo! Oh my gosh, what? I'm playing like I don't have a brain. This has outright been embarrassing. Okay, give me the fire flower. That is not a fire flower. Any fire flowers? Is there not a single power-up in this dang level? I like Undertale. I don't glaze it beyond belief like every Undertale stan ever. I think it's the greatest game ever made with the best music ever made and peak cinema. Yeah, I need a fire flower to get the star coin. But I can't get a stupid fire flower, eh? Let's go. Should play Undertale Yellow sometime. I probably won't. Just being totally honest. Go back to 1-2 to get one. Do the Toad Houses respawn? No. Why am I stuck? Like, these do these respawn? When you get a game over? That's the only time those will respawn? Yikes. What, Kason? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hello, hello. Can I exit the level and keep my power up? Or does this game not let you do that? You're getting the death stare from your cat? Oh my gosh, chat. I hate this game. Woo! So if I just take this power up, can I leave now? No, no I can't. Of course. Let me check Discord really quick. What the heck did you send me, Spicy? Oh, I should go check Supercell's Twitter too. Oh yeah. So you know how some people get like really mad if you call Twitter X or whatever? I said Twitter the other day and someone like lost their crap. They're like, it's called X, not Twitter. And I was like, bruh, it's Twitter. I'm sorry, it's Twitter. Call me an unk, but like, it's Twitter. Yeah, have you never heard that, Ellen Lee? Also, Spicy, your dream came true. Now we got Unk, Mega Unk, and Grunk. I'm so not funny. Ultra Unk? My bad. Ultra Unk. I've yet to see someone call Twitter X. I've seen it. Yeah, Snacks, I'm ready. Maximum amount of lives. Yeah, we're going for it. What is the root of Unk? That's a good question that I don't have an answer for. Alright. I got more lives. I'm gonna have to grind them again for the short. I need to get max lives for the short, you know? So I might as well do some of it while we're in this level. Wow, I'm the root of Unk. That's not fair. I'm excited to see it, Spicy. Oh, I have 16 shorts I need to edit this week, and I have 4 streams that I need to do, and I have a whole bunch of other crap to do. Root of Unk is crazy. Yeah, I'm like the ultimate old man, you know? Lore drop time. If we get rid of Gus, there would be no more Unks. I mean, I'm not gonna say what I want to say right now. I'm not gonna say it. I don't need a community guideline strike, YouTube. I'm a good boy. Okay? Trust me. Let's go. Do it? I am not doing it. I'll let you guess what I was gonna say. And... Are you freaking kidding me? Is there a closer level to get a fire flower from? No, this is a boomerang. Dude, I didn't... I'm getting rage baited. I'll see when you get back, Snacks. Oh, I'm genuinely getting rage baited right now. Maybe here? Have a nice day. Yeah, have a nice day. That sounds nice. I really hope this level has a fire flower. I don't know. Nah, it doesn't. You liar! You freaking liar, Toad. You liar! Aw. Bro thought he was slick. I don't know, I just guessed. Your guess was as good as mine, but you know. I had hope, okay? Now I just can't lose it. Sir, I just work here. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Is there something for getting the top of the flagpole in every level of this game? Is that a thing? Is there a reward for getting the top of the flagpole in every level of Super Mario 3D Land? If you want the 5 stars on your profile, you have to hit the top of the flagpole on every level. Not even worth it. I'm sorry. Only I'm a disgrace. Really? Like, Nintendo thinks that I would go through all the effort just to get a profile star? Nah, man. Here comes the Zelda sound. You do get a 1-up every time you hit the top of the flagpole. This is true. Yeah, don't worry, that's also going in a pcgus short, you know? All sorts of quality content coming in a pcgus short. Oh, I only make the most quality shorts on the internet, you know? That's why I get 4 views a short. Oh, speaking of, like, shorts, though. I posted one of them on TikTok today and a bunch of them on Instagram. And the one on TikTok got more than, you know, 1 view this time. It currently has 12 views, which is, I think, my best performing TikTok ever. So, using TikTok, you know, and actually, like, watching them and liking them and commenting on them, it seems like I've started to, you know, be trusted by the platform a little bit. So that's cool. Of Mario's pixels, oh yeah. That reminded me, someone commented on the Mario Galaxy short and said, like, bro, go get a job just because I called Rosalina a baddie, and it's like... Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. I mean, we all think it. Exactly. I just said the quiet part out loud, okay? I was just doing us all a favor. Wow. That's the first coin. Oh no. Bro was like tilted that I called Rosalina a baddie. Like, okay. You have a favorite power-up in this game? Is it a cop-out answer to just say the leaf? Is it a cop-out? Today's episode. Boing, there's 2 coins. Yes, this level is long. You like Boomerang? Boomerang is fun. It is a cop-out answer. Okay, I see how it is. Whee! I was supposed to ride that. No! I blame Ellently for that. All her fault. Zero responsibility will be taken. You know, when in doubt, blame it on someone else. You're so right. I know. I'm so right. Yeah. I didn't do that. Oh my gosh. What was that, chat? That was like... dummy move. Feels like half the things I do are just stupid in this game. Work, 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 work. Good job, Mario. Real windy? I know, the wind. I got distracted thinking about Rosalina. What? It's my inner dumb blonde or something like that. And I got a lot of hair right now, so like, I'm extra slow, you know? I got that blonde debuff X12. Truly nerfed. What was that? No, I totally made the jump. I hate this game. I hate this game. I cast skill issue. It's all your fault. Stop bullying me. I'm not good at game. I'm not good. I'm bad. I cast brain cells. That means I beat this level first try now. Oh. You don't get brain cells. I cast brain cells on myself. This is self-inflicted magic, you know? like having 2 brain cells. Ha, I have 2 more than you. I have 4 whole brain cells that hardly function. I'm back. Did I miss much? No. I'd love to say that you missed stuff, but like, I've just been an idiot the whole time. As per usual. What was that? Top of the flagpole, my butt. You know, speaking of the top of the flagpole thing, in Super Mario 3D World, it's so dumb. You have to top of the flagpole with every single character to get a true 100%. Like, nah, dog, that's stupid. I'm not 100%ing with every character. I can't do that. I know! You have to get top of the flagpole with 5 characters. And I guess you can play 4-player mode, but playing with 4 controllers by yourself is annoying. And, doing it 5 separate times on all, you know, 6,000 levels is just not worth it. I'll get them all with 1 character and 1 character only. Yes, a true 100% is like 500%. No, not simply Toad. I would do it with the best character in the game. 0 questions asked. And you don't even get the character until the very end of the game. Blowed? No, blowed. Luigi? No. Oh no, Luigi. You know who it is, Snacks. You all know who it is. Yes, it is Rosalina. You unlock Rosalina. Apparently, you can get Rosalina in Mario Bros. Wonder if you buy the Switch 2 version. Like, what? You're telling me if I spend $20, I can get Rosalina? Man! Low-key, it's tempting. Chat, does someone want to donate $20 to the Rosalina Fund? The Rosalina Fund is very important. It's gonna be Galaxy 3. That's my guess. I could totally be wrong, you know? But I would guess Galaxy 3. Do I need Fire Flower to get the 3rd coin? Auntie Mole, what are you doing here? Ooh, fire. Oh. Straight up though, in my short about Mario Wonder, I jokingly said, you know, help me get Rosalina, because like, I need Rosalina, you know? Best Mario character ever invented. I'm not even funny, chat. Bruh. I keep going down the wrong path. Yeah, I would agree, world's biggest Gumball fan. I don't think you actually need all the star coins to beat the game. You only need 100 worth, but I'm just getting them all, I guess. Oh, we're playing Pick-a-Pipe. Wah! Boom, top of the flagpole. You guys jealous? That was the best flagpole I've ever seen. You don't? You only need them if you're going for the extra stuff? How many extra worlds are there in this game? 2? 3? 17? Alright, Mushroom House. You got something exciting? Maybe it's because it was like one of the earlier Mario games you played? I don't know. Stop robbing my house, my bad, Toad. I robbed Bloat, though. I only rob Bloats. Yay! Propeller box! I had to move like 5 times. Yeah, imagine getting mugged 5 times. Couldn't be me. Ooh, satisfaction guaranteed right there, chat. Whee. I changed my answer. My favorite power-up in this game is the propeller box. I don't think it really counts as a power-up, but like, the propeller box is my favorite. You can make Mario dance at the end of levels with a mod. That's funny. That would be way better than flagpoles. I want to see Mario hit the griddy every time I get to the end of the level. What is the worst Mario game, in your opinion? Hey! I sent you a GIF. I'll have to check. Mario's Hotel. Really? You're gonna throw Mario's Hotel under the bus like that? Oh yeah, Mario! Oh yeah. Yes, yes I am. That's not very nice of you. Dude! No, Mario! Mario teaches typing. How dare you throw Mario teaches typing under the bus? Yeah, if Mario danced like that in this game, it would be peak. Oof, spicy. Getting bullied by your PC. That's, yeah, have you never heard of Mario teaches typing? Holy crap. Do I need to send you a totally not a virus? Someone's probably modded it. I don't know. Modders do dumb crap all the time. I blame T2ID. I blame your mom, to be honest with you. Oh, chat, I just realized I haven't been using the most OP strats this game has to offer. Oh, yikes. Oh, yikes, oh, yikes, oh, yikes, oh, yikes. Yikes! Ugh! I was so close, yet so far. It's not going, fire. Dude, what was that? Oh my gosh, this guy's brain dead. Oh. I cast manual breathing. I deny manual breathing. It's a conspiracy. Alright, can I do it if I have a propeller box? I don't think so. I did not get max lives. No! Stop! Stop! I didn't... Wow! Mario, you dummy. I know, my favorite power-up is not cooperating. Gonna miss. Oh my gosh. The gold Tanuki leaf. I think this is the game I've died the absolute most in. That's kind of sad. What do you mean Mario YouTube, by the way? Please. Hey, look! Do you ever game over in a Mario game? Yeah, absolutely. I don't think during this series... maybe even during this series. I typed YouTuber, but you didn't. Am I a Mario YouTuber? Have I finally, moved on? Yeah, it's not just an urban legend, it's just for dummies like me. Wow, you need 50 coins to beat this level. Top of the flagpole? Oh yeah. I mean... what do you mean, Toad? Yod. Alright. No, I am not more of a Minecraft YouTuber. I don't even post Minecraft content. I haven't in years. Like, it's always been more of a storytelling thing as opposed to actually posting content about the game. Maybe not always, but a long time, yeah. I know, World 5 has been kicking my freaking butt. You sure about that? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure about that. Yeah, World 5 has not been nice to me. What kind of YouTuber would you call yourself? A personality channel. That's probably the best description of my channel. Sounds good, Snacks. Thanks for being here. I do really appreciate it. Get some good sleep. And I'll try not to rage quit, you know? Hallelujah. Yeah, just because it's done in Minecraft doesn't mean I'm really a Minecraft creator. I use Minecraft as a storytelling device, you know? I don't use it as a, I don't talk about the game much anymore. And 95%, have you watched my recent content? Respectfully, but kind of disrespectfully at the same time. Dog hasn't even been watching. Bruh! I don't know, Minecraft has been more of an afterthought on my channel for a long time. Does someone know where the second star coin is? Ah! Why Hollow Knight, Emily? That's interesting. Hey, you never know. World's biggest gumball fan. I don't know. Nintendo does interesting things. Like, yeah, even when I was talking about Minecraft in my shorts, it was like every other episode, you know? Like, Minecraft hasn't been a major emphasis on my channel in a very, very long time. Are you talking about I do see you tell stories more and personality creators make sense? Yeah, I really don't know how to pinpoint down my channel. Like, I guess if you won't count me as a good enough personality to be a personality creator, what I would consider myself is just like a general gaming creator, you know? I play a lot of different games, I talk about a lot of different games, I love gaming, you know? Or you could argue that I'm a life advice YouTuber, you know? Like, or something along those lines. But I would say my channel is a personality channel. You know, people watch because of me. Doesn't matter what game I'm playing, they just like to hear me yap, and... yeah. Oh, was I playing Silk Song? Oh my goodness! I hate you, Bowser. I freaking hate you, dog. Was I playing Silk Song the first time you came to stream? Playing Undertale Yellow right now? Nice. Yeah, Silk Song's a good game. Ah! Dang it, man. You're a Fortnite creator, right, Ellen Lee? I'm so funny. This guy! Bro thinks he's a freaking comedian. Get out. See, side quest, I like side quest. I don't know. I feel like I give good advice. It's a series with passion behind it. Oh, you freaking hammer bro. Get out of here. Okay, Bowser jumps down, and now I don't know what Fortnite peeps say. Oh, yeah. I haven't played Fortnite in a long time, but if you play Fortnite, be sure to use code pcgus in the Fortnite item shop. Hashtag sellout, hashtag ad, hashtag I'm a gamer. Get wrecked, Bowser. Get wrecked. Ooh. MJ was definitely part of the inspiration behind side quest, but I would say the topics covered are drastically different there, you know? One's finding mods for people and one is answering all sorts of questions, you know? I don't know. We ran out of Goombas, so we use Kamek. You know, sometimes you run out of Goombas. Alright, World 6. World 5 took so long, chat. My goodness. Ah! Good job, Peach. What time did I start stream at? 6? So it's been like 2.5 hours, question mark? Yes! I got the star! Are you gonna be ending stream soon? I gotta finish this game. So I guess not. Dude, did I really miss the first star coin? I hopefully will be ending within the next hour and a half. You guys think I can beat the last 3 worlds in an hour and a half? Okay, so that's star coin 2. What the balls was that? Where would I have missed the coin? Can someone tell me where the star coin is, please? Alright, we're gonna try this again, shall we? Gamers. Oh my gosh. I'm such a dummy. Okay. Forget about it. You don't have to tell me where it is. I found it. Good job, thank you. See, at least Toad's nice, chat. Unlike the rest of you clowns. Holy. Y'all are just cyber bullies. Yeah, I would love the $0 in your bank account. I need the money for, VidCon. Hey, thank you, world's biggest gumball fan, for the 100 for 2 joules. I do appreciate that. Dude! Ah! I hate this game. 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 Oh my gosh, what is this? I'm not even gonna try and go for the speed strats. I'll just die. Okay, let's actually take the flag this time. Let's go down here. I know, this game isn't that hard. Like, I really shouldn't be dying. I've just skill issued. I can't remember what Google said, like how long the average person takes to beat the game. If someone wants to Google it, they can. I feel like I'm way below average right now. Yeah, you're probably having a better time. A minimum of 4 times. Dang, fire's built better. Totally top of the flagpole. Wahoo! Okay, I have an hour and 27 minutes to beat 3 worlds. All right, I'm ready to lock the frick in, chat. I believe the 7 hours. You know, if you're like new to the game, I could have been done by now. Well, I'd still need like a tiny bit more star coins, but if I was using warps, I'd be closer to being done. You know? Gonna be on top. Or over here. Ah! Fetch! I don't care what they're called. I'll start calling them cosmic coins. Do you know where all the star coins are? No. I know where like 0 of them are. I'm just going based off Mario intuition. Dude! Okay. Stupid physics of this game. Mario's movement sucks in this game compared to other Mario games. Okay. I just got done playing Galaxy 2. And now I have to play this game where the movement is so limited. That's my excuse. And Mario accelerates like a freaking snail in this game. I swear you can side flip. Can you not? Oh my gosh. This game's rage baiting, I swear. No, Galaxy 2 came out in like 4 years before this game came out. I can't remember what year Galaxy 2 came out. Maybe it was only like a year before, but... ...2010, yeah. 2010 sounds right. Okay, we survived. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Yep, top of the flagpole. Around 1 year later, and yet its movement is buns. Hot take, hot take. No, 2025 is not when Galaxy 2 came out. You are completely incorrect about that. Completely incorrect. Can you really not side... See, you can side flip in this game. 2000... Let's see, it took a year and a half to make Galaxy 2. 2009 or 2008 is when Galaxy 1 came out, and Galaxy 2 came out in 2010. Both of them came out on the same console. Originally, Galaxy 2 was meant to be... Oh my gosh! Originally, Galaxy 2 was meant to be DLC for Galaxy 1, but then it turned into Galaxy 2. Yeah, the game likes to pick and choose. That is incorrect, Fire. That's when it was released on the Switch too, but that doesn't count. That is a re-release of the game. Yeah, that's the Switch 2 re-release of the game that came out. Or the Galaxy movie came out this year. Dude, if Mario would just, like, actually freaking cooperate here, that would be super lovely. That's strange, Spicy. Yeah, this game is some D1 rage bait. Dude! Mario, just freaking... Ah! Okay, you know what? How did I just teleport like that? Okay, whatever. Yeah, this... Honestly, Mario 64 might have more fluid movement than this game at times. And that's saying something. Dude, how'd the star coin get over there? Alright, Spicy. Let's hit this box. Nope, it's not that one. pranked. Oh, wow. Wasn't that one either? I thought you were falling in the void. Yeah, I'm in the void. Hey, what's up, Cadence? How's it going? It's good to see you today. You're whooping snacks. That's not very nice. Okay, holy crap. That was way harder than it needed to be. Ooh. Now we pick up that, then we run back here, and then get away. Oh, you always are spicy. That might take all night at this rate. I'm playing really trash. I have an hour, 15 minutes to beat it in the time I said. Pretty sure the ghost spawns here, too. I'm not gonna wait for it. Dude, I haven't talked to Kit in such a freaking long time, dude. If I can beat Undertale Yellow before you beat Judy, then you suck. Dang, no need to be mean. I'm 100%ing the game. Kind of. Wah! Let's go. Yeah, King is kind of the only one who talks to her. See, there's no, like, convenient way to dive back onto ledges in this game. I don't know. I owe you $0 from my bank account. Good thing I have $0 in my bank account. Hey, thank you, Smol, for the high five, 100 jewels. I do appreciate that. Can we get some hypes in the chat, please, and thank you. Drop those hypes. Get excited. Dude, I did not go through the freaking door, you bozo, Mario, you bozo. Oh, this game is D1 rage bait. Beep, beep, beep. Oh my goodness. It's in DMs? Do I want to know what you just sent me? Yeah, I blame the crappy 3D in this game and the horrible movement. To be honest with you. You know what? We just gotta start... I was gonna say we gotta start abusing the Tanuki suit. I tried the long jump! Oh no, Luigi. What's in DMs? Alright, that was the last death of the run, gamers. I'm locked in now. That was the last death of the run. Are you ranking the T2ID chapters? I can't watch that right now. I can't watch that, man. I would say this game is better than New Super Mario Bros. DS. Yes, this game is better than Mario 64. Mario 64 is glazed beyond belief, and it's so jank to play. If you've played Mario 64 in the last 15 years, you understand that it's not as good as everyone claims it is. Oh. I should really go for another leaf, you know? I've only played a little bit of Mario 64 DS, and it's a little jank in my opinion, you know? It's like, you spend more time playing as Yoshi than you do as Mario. Neither, Small, neither. I'd rather deal with internet drama. Oh wait, I do that anyways. I mean, I like Yoshi, but like... I don't know, it's called Mario 64, not Yoshi. Airball or something. Alright, let's see Spicy screenshot. S plus S S A B B F. You are just rage baiting. At this point, you are just rage baiting. Especially because you put the Punios in B. I don't believe you. I think if Nintendo remade... Oh my gosh. If Nintendo remade Mario 64 on the Switch 2, it would be amazing. That's the next 3D Mario game. Just a remake of a super old game. They're giving it the Zelda treatment. See, this game is so frustrating. Why can you not crouch jump in this game? The most basic Mario movement of any 3D Mario game. Crouch jump, but no, you can't. Where's my backflip, you know? How do I get extra height? There's no simple way to get extra height in this game. Oh. I think you can do it in 3D World. I know you can do it in Galaxy. Which Galaxy came before this game, so, there's no excuse, Nintendo. Yeah, I'm just getting rage baited. It's fine. This is Pom Pom, right? Yep. Yikes. Yikes. Oh no. I jumped on her head. Rest in piss, yes. I agree. I couldn't agree more. I almost jumped into spikes, but I'm built better. I would never do that. Dude, that's bullcrap, Pom Pom. That's absolute bullcrap. I hate you with a burning passion. I hate you. Dude! Why is Pom Pom so goated in this game? I'm not bad, you're bad. Yeah, Mario is built different. Not in a good way. Okay, Pom Pom, let's see. Of course I get hit. It's a good thing I have 317 lives, because I might need them for Pom Pom. Oh. It's just frustrating at this point. I'm not even enjoying myself, I'm just mad. It's so freaking hot in the office right now, I'm melting, and this game is just dumb. Because, oh look, Pom Pom! Ooh! No matter what you do, she just freaking smashes your head off. It's like you stand still, she crushes you. You jump, she crushes you. You do nothing? I mean, I could pick up the golden leaf. It's at the beginning of the level. I just refuse to use it, I guess. See, like, what the balls is that? It spawned. I'm probably one away from the golden P-Wing. Oh. That was awful. That was so awful. Okay, I have an hour to beat 2 worlds. Six levels, so 12 levels left. I don't know, what does that leave me? Like 6 minutes a level? 5 minutes a level, actually? At 5 minutes a level, I gotta lock the frickin'. If you have a Tanuki suit, you can just fly across. But I don't have the right power-ups, so yay. And I need the star coin, I guess. Oh my gosh. I want to be done. This game is rage baiting me. None, Spicy. What are you talking about? Yeah, like that person, I made a short complaining about how trashy Bedrock chat is, and that person said, you're just complaining because you can't say slurs. And it's like, dog, Holy low IQ moment. I don't know. It has nothing to do with what you can and can't say on Bedrock Edition. It was the chat is slow, clunky, and annoying. And bro didn't even listen to the short. Did I say bye to fire? I can't even remember. I've lost my brain cells. I don't know why that pipe exists. I love how they give you more time on so many of these levels, but like you don't even need the time that you already have. Yeah, a D1 Bedrock baby. That's exactly what we were dealing with there. That short is also like super old, and bro just like out of nowhere comments that like, holy. That's why I was confused. Yeah, I don't know. People are special, you know? Holy crap. I don't want to beat the level again for the coin, but I need to, I'm just gonna take my headphones off. Just sit back. You know, enjoy the game. If I get tilted so much, ruins the experience for you guys, ruins the rankings, it just makes this all a horrible thing. So let's just enjoy. You know? I still technically have 2 hours. I only want to take an hour, but takes me 2, it takes me 2. We're just gonna take it easy. Beat the game. No one has anything they want to talk about. Let me know. The other interesting part about that whole thing, Spicy, was like people trying to tell me like, oh, you shouldn't show their username. And it's like, I agree, but I disagree. If someone's gonna say something stupid in a YouTube comment, I kind of feel like they're asking for it, you know? Like, I don't know. I'm not encouraging anyone to go, like, harass them or anything. I don't think that's right or good, but, like, if you say something stupid on the internet, it's not like you get immunity from, like, people calling you out. Like, anytime I say something stupid, people will dog on me, you know? So I don't know. I feel like I'm allowed to show their username, you know? Where is this last star coin? Right there. Alright, I'll see you around, Spicy. We'll speed run the rest of the game. Hey, what's up, Bolt? How's it going? Yeah, I feel like if you're commenting, you know, you kind of... You're not anonymous. People can go find that comment, you know? I don't know. I really don't want anyone to harass people over that, you know? Woo. Alright. I'm gonna lock the frick in now. I've had enough of these crap gamers. Yeah, if you message someone something, I think maybe you have the right to be anonymous, but like, if someone's sliding into your DMs and harassing the crap out of you, you know, I feel like there is no harm or like no shame in making a post about it. Maybe you shouldn't still like leak their username, but like, I don't know. I think if you're gonna have a take that clinically insane based off of a short that like I gave all my points in that short and bro still like tried to say it was that. Yeah, I don't know. If you go look at my most recent community post, someone left a brain dead comment on one of my shorts, and so I decided to make a post about it. Alright, at least we got top of the flagpole. You know? That's for Ellen. She's the only one who cares. Yeah, I don't understand people. Top of the flagpole, yes. Top of the pole. Oh. Okay, we got 4 levels left in here. And then we got World 8. I could skip this level. Maybe I should skip this level, but whatever. Hey, what's up, Snoopy? How's it going? It's good to see you today. You know, we're just gonna speed run. I do not lose anything if I skip the level. It's just if I want to go for 100%, I have to beat all the levels and get all the coins. If I just want to beat the game, I can just walk right past this level. Yikes! Yikes and yikes and yikes. Okay, give me that star. Boom. I don't know. I have more than enough star coins to beat the game. I understand the other comments, but what's going on with the dirt? Don't worry about the dirt. Dirt is dirt. I don't know. Yeah, I just like turned my brain off, chat, and holy crap, I locked in. I say that and I fell all the way down. Holy lock in. Okay. Did you turn it on again? Yeah, I did turn it on again. My bad. I wasn't supposed to have my brain on. No! I refuse! I'm getting the top of the flagpole. I refuse. Long jumping in this game is jank, okay? You know what? Everything in this game is kind of jank. Okay. 3 levels left in this world. I'm gonna stay locked in. 2 for 2, I know. I've just decided to lock in, you know? Like chat always says, just lock in, cuh. Yep, lock in, cuh. I don't think jumping off the edge is part of that. One of the best levels in the game. Maybe most annoying. It's just tick-tock clock. Eh? Except worse. Oh no, Mario. Oh no, Luigi. Can you play as Luigi in this game? I don't actually think you can. I could be totally mistaken. You know? Okay, Mario stinks. Boo! This guy stinks! Okay, so I just gotta go in this entrance. I run over here. There's a crazy skip on this level. You don't have to ever go inside the clock. I don't remember what it is, but there is some sort of trick. Okay, we got 2 star coins. Got an explosive device. Ooh, hello there, coin. Thank you, coin. Yeah, that moment when you turn your brain off, things just start working. Ooh! Okay. Can I go 3 for 3? I totally hit the top of the flagpole. Woo! Top of the flagpole, baby! Yep. Just close your eyes or something. Pretty sure the sound effect's different though. Maybe just turn off the stream, Ellenly, and I hit the top of the flagpole. What are your thoughts on the Switch 2? There's not enough games for it yet. That's my honest thoughts. Dude! What was that? What was that? Alright, I just gotta turn off my brain again. No brain. Okay, we'll take it to Nuki Leaf, you know. You know, maybe he was reflecting his own thoughts. It did look like I made it. Wow, I successfully faked it till I made it. Oh, I wanted that second leaf. That would have been so nice. Here's the last one. Boom! Here comes top of the flagpole. Those saws can hit you? No! Oh, that's so sad. No! Oh, man. TikTok wants me to go live, chat. Why does TikTok keep bothering me to go live? Should I do an IRL TikTok stream from VidCon? Fine, you win. I'm too tired for this. What do I win? I win a prize? Oh, you gave up on Undertale. Heck yeah. Imagine I go live on TikTok. IRL edition. What about non-TikTok users? Feels bad, man, or something? Hey, thank you, Toad40. 30 jewels. The flower. The 30 jewels. Yep, in 3D World, you can just climb to the top of the flagpole with the cat suit. Cheating? Nah. You know? It's just OP. Have you ever played Bowser's Fury, Ellie? Or I guess anyone? I like Bowser's Fury. I 100%ed it the day it came out on Twitch, and the VOD is long gone, which makes me really sad, because that was such a good stream. The last coin's gonna be up here. Told you. I'm so smart. Have a flower? I appreciate the flower. I'm getting rich off all these jewels. Oh no! This is when you have to take on Boom Boom and Pom Pom. But Pom Pom can't come down here and Boom Boom can't go up there. Ah, sucker. So I think it's easier if you kill Pom Pom first. But you can kind of just double team him. Oh no. Pom Pom goes down. Boom Boom goes down. Oh, look at that, chat. Oh. Where's the pipe? Right here. Yo! Oh, I would say hands down, 3D World is better than Bowser's Fury, but Bowser's Fury is a fun little side quest. Boom! Top of the flagpole. Small Mario, yep, we got Baby Mario. Even though it's not actually Baby Mario, it is Small Mario. Mario. Alright, final world, 40 minutes. Why did I go back into this level? Did I say I wanted to be done by 9 or 10? Now I've lost track of time. I don't know. It's fine. I'll be done before 10. What was that golden flagpole there? Did I get top of the flagpole in every world there? Every level? Oh no, Peach! Bowser's got you! What are those dinosaur things even called? My time zone, it's 10:33. Stupid Central Time. I'm just kidding. It just shows in the bottom right when you did get the top of the flagpole. Gotcha. Yeah, I would not go back and get top of the flagpole again just to get all the stars on my profile. I think requirements like that are just stupid for 100%, you know? Some things are just artificially meant to inflate your playtime or just to trigger you. And I'm sorry, I'm not falling for it. This is where one of the star coins is. Finally, you got the World 8. What do you mean, finally? I feel like I locked in World 7. Like, I don't know. Yeah, if you want all 5 stars on your profile, you have to freaking top the flagpole every level. And it's like, really, man? That's stupid. Top of the flagpole is fun, though. But is it? You have to beat the whole level again just to get a silly little top of the flagpole. And you can miss. Yeah, I probably will never 100% Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. It's just a giant fetch quest that isn't even fun. I really wasn't paying attention when you were in World 7. I see how it is. How did I ground? Rage bait. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm still in the depths, that's it. I didn't even do that. I don't know. Even for games that I love, I feel like most 100% are just meant to artificially inflate your playtime. Like, okay, let's say Galaxy 2, for example. They just add a bunch of green stars to the level. Dude! Okay. They just add a bunch of green stars to the levels and make you go find them. Like, is it the worst 100%? Absolutely not. Is it the best? No. 1000 Year Door, my favorite game ever made. 100%ing it, you have to get all the recipes and do this and do that, and it's like, do I really need to tattle all the enemies and do all the recipes and, you know, do every tiny little thing to 100% the game? Like, Odyssey's 100% is fine, you know? Especially because it doesn't kick you out. You can just keep exploring and, you know, it just adds a few extra, like, fun moons to each area, but to grind out all the coins, to buy all the extra moons, I don't know, it does start to become, like, a little annoying, you know? Most 100% are just fetch quests. And thus, I don't do them. Yeah, that's totally fair, Toad. Oh! What's the difference between shooting myself out of the cannon and going through the pipe? Do I need to go through the pipe to get the coin? Or is the coin gonna be launched at the flagpole? Oh, it's this coin. You actually can just go like this. I got 30 minutes. I started stream 3.5 hours ago, right? This game said what? 7 hours is what someone said when they looked it up. So if I do it in 4 hours, I'd say I made pretty good time. I would say on most of the Mario games, if you look up how long it takes to beat and cut it in half, that's about how good I've been at them. This is probably the Mario game that I'm the worst at, other than the Lost Levels, and you know, that was 40 hours ago. Yep. Come to this place at 2:33 a.m. When a blood moon's happening and crouch 7 times for 300 rupees. Sounds about right. Yikes! See, that's what I'm saying. I'm bums at this game. Yeah, Volt, look up Hey Mario by Patent Pending and listen to it. Dude, I went around... I went around the pole, I swear. I swear I did. I thought I died. Hold up, what was it? Hey Mario by Patent Pending. That's Mario's situation in a nutshell. Balls. Okay, I'm bad at this game. BRB, alright, I'll see you when you get back. Okay. Now we just dodge these 2 clowns. Let me grab this. We're chillin'. Being chillin', chat. I got this. Boom. I'm just goated or something. And now I top the flagpole because I'm the GOAT. Edit that out, edit that out. Cut, 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 cut. Chat, you didn't see anything. I swear. I swear. See, this is another level. We could just skip the level. If we really wanted to. We don't have to play 8-3. But since we're here already... I blinked, that was the top of the flag. Exactly, you know? Everything's the top of the flagpole if you squint hard enough, you know? That's actually the only way I have Riz. If people squint hard enough, I might look like, who's a celebrity that I could pass for that's attractive? I don't know. Dang, your dog's threatening me? That's not very nice, dog. Yes, give me the Tanuki suit. Let me fly, Mario. Now I fly back to the start of the level. I'm trying to think of any celebrity that I look somewhat like. I can't think of a single one. Okay, we take that medal. That's another little gripe about this game. There's a lot of, like, coins you need power-ups for, but you can't get a power-up unless you pass the coin and come back. Like, bad game design in my opinion. Star! I like stars. Dang, Volt, you're gonna get punished for my mistake. Sounds fair to me. I'm back. Welcome back, Toad. I'm still here, believe it or not. And I'm still skill issuing. Okay. Well, I couldn't tell. I know. I'm hardly noticeable. I'm like Casper the Friendly Ghost, except at least Casper's cool. Okay, so if we just hover like this, and I keep missing the platform. Yes. This is like watching Spicy play the 1,000-Year Door. You're not friendly? Yeah, I'm Gus the Grouchy Ghost. Triple G. You know? There we go. Yeah. Oh yeah, chat. No one cares, but you know, I guess it's something to talk about right now. I got a new blanket. That's fun. Oh, this is the level that you can see the ghost through this back window if you wait long enough, too. Nice. Oh, yeah. What does it look like? I don't know how long you have to wait. I'll show you what it looks like if it spawns. New blanket, how fun? For real. How long does the ghost take to spawn in 8-4 of Super Mario 3D Land? It says 5 seconds. Just a plain green color. I've been here for more than 5 to 10 seconds. Like, maybe I'm stupid. Well, we already knew that, but I swear I was there for more than 5 to 10 seconds. I know, I'm getting real close. I pulled out those gamer skills. You like weighted blankets, Toad? I feel like weighted blankets... I don't know. I haven't really used them, but... normal blankets are already warm enough, you know? I don't need one to crush me and keep me warm. Where's the coin? We can't find the ghost. We can't get the coins. Where are you at? Oh, hello. I got pranked! I got pranked! Give me the freaking coin! Oh! Dude. This is some D1 skill issue. Okay. Or more for pressure? I mean, that's fair. But, I'm scared of pressure. Pressure, but I'm scared of pressure. I have a fire flower in my second item slot. I like it. I mean, that's fair. Keeps me warm. See, okay, I'm gonna say something really weird. That I don't think it's weird, but like, I love to sleep when it's hot, okay? I'm not afraid of the heat. I love heat. Sometimes... How did I die? Oh my. I also will sleep with my socks on, which is apparently like a sin or something, but like I like sleeping, I like being warm. I don't like being cold. I like to be warm and well rested. Though sometimes it gets too hot. Is it up here? It is not up here. I wear socks because I forget to change into pajamas. What? Do you just take your socks off when you put your pajamas on? Is that like a thing? Personally, I don't need to take my socks off to put on pajamas. I'm kind of like built diff or something like that. I also constantly get judged because I'll wear gloves to sleep because I put lotion on my hands because I have like notoriously dry skin that if it gets bad enough, it just cracks and hurts. And... yeah. Ooh, that boo wanted my coin. But I said no. Convenient to be doing all this work because then when I need to go get the footage for the short tomorrow, it'll be really easy. Welcome to the stream, Fabian. How's it going? Will the ghost spawn here? Ghost spawn locations in Mario 3D Land and how long it takes. Doing fine. Mine is better than bad. So it says 448465. It says wait exactly 30 seconds. Fair enough, Toad. Relatable. When I'm lazy. We have 3 levels left and 20 minutes. Fabian, I feel like you're just rage baiting at this point. That's not fair. That's not fair. You can't make it so I walk off the edge right when the stage starts. That is not fair. I refuse. Time to lock in. I know. Time to lock in. Woo. I want a Tanuki tail. Guess what, Fabian? I'm beating Mario 3D Land. Can you believe it? I am beating this game live on stream, not clickbait. For real. For real. Hey, what's up, Amicus? How's it going? It's good to see you today. You walked into the worst stream I've ever done. That's not even close to being true. Great time to join. I know. You get to see the ending. I got like 3 levels left. Boom! Give me that stock coin. Like, boo! I think that it would be great if War Thunder would sponsor a pcgus stream. you know? Or a short, or a video, you know? Whatever floats your goat, or something like that. Oh no. Oh no. No, I don't like soccer, or as nerds would call it, football. Yeah, I would have gotten the top of the flagpole there, but I got scared. I thought you needed 100 stars. Oh yeah, this isn't the real last level. This is the fake last level. Almost as fake as half the girls on Instagram. Boom, roasted. Hee 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 ha. Yep, that was the best joke of the year. Did I ever tell this story? I actually did, and then everyone in chat clowned on me. I don't know exactly what I shared about. Oh my gosh. I said that there was a cute girl I found on Instagram, and I was gonna like message her, but I was too scared. And everyone was like, wow, you're so creepy, Gus. That's about the gist of the story. I can't remember if I told the part where Spicy messaged her, but that was part of the story, and I think he got blocked, so he wasn't pulling for me. Now, if a girl found me on Instagram, you know, and saw, oh look, this guy posted a bunch of random crap, you know, reels, they wouldn't want to talk to me. Spicy? No, Spicy messaged only. I never said anything. Yeah, I want to hear now. You know, like, how about you reach out to them, Bolt, and say, hey, you should sponsor this guy, and see how much they clown on you. I don't know. I've found a few cute girls on Instagram, but like, I'm never gonna message them or follow them or anything. I follow 0 people on Instagram. I don't plan on changing that. I don't think you're hearing a cat meowing. I don't have a cat. Why not, Gus? Dude, have you met me? Straight up? For real? I'm tweaking? Yeah, you might be tweaking. No! Boomerang, bro, I hate you. I hate you, and I hate you. There's Princess Peach. There's the medal. You mean you're really funny? Maybe if you like DM them, it'll work out. I'm not funny at all. I say skibbity toilet and y'all think I'm like a professional comedian. Like, I'm not funny. I actually just gave up. You know, I have completely given up on trying to date. I'm destined to forever be alone, and that's okay. I'm still here watching, by the way. Let's go. Okay, and oh, let's amuse the idea. Let's say I am funny, and me messaging her, like, doesn't completely backfire, okay? Let's entertain that thought. Now, if she finds out what I look like, it's over, you know? It was fun while it lasted. There's a chance they're rocking with Skibbity Toilet. No offense, okay? I say this in the most respectful way possible. But if a girl thinks that Skibbity Toilet is the funniest crap ever, she's not the one. Just believe. I'm sorry, Toad, I gave up. Gaslighting yourself, I gave up. You can't look that bad? Have you seen me? The stupid fire boys. Dang it, man. They're a keeper? What do you want about? Well, Bowser didn't? Yeah, I mean, Bowser listened. The Pokio? Is that what those things are called? I honestly forgot. Okay. So many quotes from the last 10 minutes. I'm a professional quote. Oh my goodness. I now can't get the star medal. I think I just cost me the run. Dude, what was that? Who messaged me on Discord? Maybe I shouldn't check. Oh my gosh. Is this as fake as half the girl? No! No! No, I got clipped, chat. If you, it's a great question, Toad. And you bring up a valid point, but like, I don't know. Maybe life's easier single, you know? Maybe I just don't need the drama. That was the one I chose to pick. I mean, it's a good quote. And I mean, am I wrong? I guess it depends on what you count as fake. You know, does like any sort of makeup count? Because if any sort of makeup count, it's a lot more than half. But if it's like fake personality, then like maybe it's 50%. I don't know. No drama's valid. No, I'm wrong a lot. Bowser, 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 Bowser. We can talk about this. Bowser, Bowser, Bowser. Woo. I'm not 6. I'm 7. Please get it right. Haha, 6, 7. Oh, we're so funny. We're so funny, chat. My goodness. Comedic genius. All right, chat. If you have to guess what I look like, let's play Guess What Gus Looks Like. Yeah, I know this isn't. You have to get 100 coins to get to the final level, and fight Bone Bowser. You know what? I gotta put my headphones back on, chat. Bamboozled! I know, I got baited by the fake woman again. Dang it. It's always the fake ones.
Oh, Mamma mia.
Mamma mia. Yeah, I know that, Amicus. It's not that hard to find out what I look like. Straight up, it's not hard to find out what I look like. I mean, I have a whole lot more hair now, and I'm like 20, more than 20, like 40 pounds fatter, but like, hey. pcgus sip. Face reveal win? Alright. We gotta beat up Bowser. Oh yeah, there's like a lot more levels.
Let's go.
Oh no, Luigi. I'm not gonna be done before 10. You know what, chat? Next time I find a cute girl on Instagram, I will get everyone to go message her for me, and we'll see how long it takes before we all get blocked. Gus owns 20 McDonald's. I wish. I'd be so rich. Raid the DMs. Exactly. Block speedrun? Yeah. I actually don't even have to try. Like 90% of women that I know block me within like a few months. Straight up. Ooh! Toasty. Welcome back, Amicus. I missed the first star coin. Does someone know where it is? Does anyone know where the first star coin is? Of 8-6? Where's the first star coin of 8-6 in Super Mario 3D Land? Spin the knot. Well, I missed it. Hold up. Wait a minute. Why are we holding up? You're gonna buy the moon? So I have to rotate it this way. Dang, chat. You guys proud of me? I did something for once in my life. You raised to $2. Are we buying the moon right now, chat? Without me? Spicy! Hey! You remember that time you messaged that girl on Instagram for me, eh? Welcome to the stream. Marufer? I don't know how to say your name. Yeah, I did pee my pants because of the moon, you know? That's a little, interesting, Spicy. I just saw that. I like to pee my pants, okay? Deal with it. You're just jealous. Is the last star medal somewhere, like, on this rotating thing? I see it. Okay, now I just rotate this again. And then I just roll the ball, and I get top of the flagpole for Ellen Lee. Oh my gosh! Okay, not even close. Not even close. Okay, I have 1, 2, 3. Never minds. This is the last level. Top of the flagpole! Woo! Hypes in the chat. Just deleted my chat. Yay. I love it when that happens. Yeah, that sounds really obnoxious. Just for an extra star on your profile only? Like, really? Especially because some of the top of the flagpoles are, like, really annoying to get. I should low-key become a channel member. Everyone should become a pcgus channel member today. You get cool perks and I get your money. The coolest perk of them all. Yeah, boy. You can get out of bounds on this level, actually. Dang, I have my own... Ooh. Okay. Yeah, because Mario can work it. Oh, okay. What are your thoughts on rubber ducks? I mean, rubber ducks might be one of the most goated things to exist. Not gonna lie. Yeah, Mario can work it, would also be a peak quote. See, he can do the back jump! It just sucks. You get like -2 height. Oh my goodness. Rage bait. Oh! I thought I was gonna get hit, I'm not gonna lie. No! What's a logo? Well, you see, when an artist and some paper. That might be the best joke I've told all year. Dude, long jumps in this game are buns. Ask Spicy that, Amicus. Or King. Knock knock, who's there? King Pregnog. That's even worse. Yikes. Catching strays. Luckily, I'm not catching them. I still have to ask a trusted adult. Yeah, King and Spicy are both very much so trusted adults. I trust them both with my life. Sight. Oh my. Please. No, they're not. Oh. Your life is gone? I know. I never had a life to begin with, let's be totally honest. Okay, I'm locking in, chat. I am locking in. How? I'm getting rage baited. Exactly, Toad. Exactly. I'm so tired. I did not beat the game before 10 o'clock, of course. I don't understand how I keep missing. It's not 10 in a different time zone, so... You're technically not off. I like the way you think. Remember, failure is merely a mindset. You know what they say, it's 5 o'clock somewhere or something like that. Dude! My depth perception is so off right now. Ugh. Oh, look, it's the golden Tanuki suit. Okay. Let's get it this time. Okay, we're there. Now we run. Yikes. Yeah, Mario does not jump high if you do that move. Just get the invincibility. Invincibility doesn't stop you from dying to lava. Yeah, Fabian, I play a lot of games. How did I miss the dang thing again? This third star coin is gonna make me lose my brain. I forgot that you could do that. Dude! Yeah, the depth of this game is weird. I don't know how I keep jumping over the stupid star coin. Maybe I need to just not jump over the fireballs and just keep dodging and then jump when I get to the coin. That might be the play. Okay. Like this. I'm gonna get the P-Wing. Alright, if I don't beat it on this attempt, I quit, and we're never beating this game. I think I could have beaten Undertale Yellow by now. I don't know about that. See, it says the average person takes 7 hours to beat this game. I'm gonna beat it in like 4.5 while getting... Oh my gosh! While getting all the star coins. There's the P-Wing. Okay. Yeah, so if you were on the low end of that, then you'd beat me by a tiny bit. Oh my gosh. Dude, I didn't roll! Oh my gosh, Mario, your IQ is lower than mine. More than a tiny bit? I've only been live for 4 hours. Oh, you're talking about the IQ thing. What's the other block? The P-Wing. It just teleports you to the end of the level. But on this level, it doesn't teleport you to the end. It only teleports you to Bowser. But if you use it during Bowser, you beat the level. That's what happens if you die 10 times on the same level. I've never seen that. I guess you don't suck as much as me. Alright, we're now Baby Mario, which does not make this any easier. Ow. How? Maybe I just need to stand at the back to try and get that coin. Stand at the back and dodge all the fire. As far as I know, that there's no other power-ups that you can get. Any chance you have a Discord? I do have a Discord. Ooh, that was almost really crappy. Oh, you were talking to Amicus. Alright, there's that. Okay. We're gonna try standing at the back and dodging. And then we got this. How? I do. I want the star coin. I've gotten every other star coin in this frickin' game. I'm not leaving without this. I don't understand how you're supposed to get it. Waiting patiently does not give me the star coin. That sends me past the star coin. Oh my goodness! I'm just gonna take the dang P-Wing at this point. And then I can just damage boost the fireball. Not even damage boost, it would just destroy the fireball. I know, it would be really easy if I had a Tanuki suit. I could just float. Too bad there's no power-up boxes in this level because Nintendo hates people. I mean, maybe there's some invisible ones? I don't know. Doesn't look like it. Okay, we're gonna try going in the middle this time. I could honestly just damage boost as Big Mario. How? How the actual crap do you get that? This game's score is dropping by like 1 point every time I die. This game's gonna get a freaking 0 on the scale. Buns, I tell you. Literal buns. The lost levels are less stupid than this game. It's a skill issue. Well, good thing it's my list, and I get to rank the games based off my enjoyment. And when the game is so jankly made that you can't even, you know, jump into the stupid star coin. Well. No, the lost levels ain't nearly as trash as this level. I'm just gonna jump through the fireball at this point. I don't even care. It's the damage boost strat. Oh my gosh. Fabian, you have no idea what you're talking about. You have to wait. If you wait longer, you can't get it anymore. I keep going past it. Like, I know the only thing that you care about is, like, company mergers. Like, I get it. But don't tell me how to play the game then. All right. Do I just try jumping through the fireball? Do we just go for the gusto? Wow. Maybe spicy? I missed. I missed again. Man, my aim's buns. Dang, Peach, you got tied up with the bow and you couldn't untie it yourself? Truly a skill issue moment. Alright, gamers. Let's go, for real, for real. First try, all coins, for real. I didn't miss him a single time. Donkey Kong, is that you? No! Okay. New level rage bait. Oh yeah. Talky Tonk, is that you? Wowzer! I'm sorry. Why are the lights flashing in here? Oh my gosh. I got strobe lights in here. I'm gonna pass out. It's as if this game is like 40,000 times easier if you actually have a Tanuki suit. gosh. Yeah, if you have a Tanuki suit, remember, this game's easier. Now we get Dry Bowser. Look, it's Peach, chat. It's Peach. Mario. Wow, I missed. Oh, run that back, airball. Oh. Wow, look, it's the romance scene. Yay! Wow, gamers. So cute. Mario gets to carry Peach. Okay, I need to turn off this light. It's actually flickering. It's killing me. 1 second. Alright, well, despite my, like, insane skill issuing, this game is actually pretty good. You know, I just kind of skill issued. So, where would I put it on the Mario list? It's definitely not a 10 out of 10. Is it better than Super Mario Bros. 3? I don't know. Is it better than Super Mario Bros. 3? Probably not. If it wasn't for the janky, like, 3D jazz, maybe.
Help me.
I don't know. I have 2 stars on my file. What does that mean? It also lists best times now. Welcome back, Toad Screamer. I also thought you fought Dry Bowser at the end of this game. Like, I guess not. I missed lots of top of the flagpoles. You fight Dry Bowser as Luigi? I'm sad now? Why are you sad? Yeah, I really did not get many top of the flagpoles. I'd have to rebeat like the whole game to get more top of the flagpoles. How many special worlds are there in this game? How do I even access the special world? I would have to redo, like, most of the game, Ellently. Not every level, but, like, probably 70%. 8 special worlds? There's no way. How many special in Mario 3D Land? There are 8. Wow. Let me see. For my footage for this game, what do I even need? 5-2, 4-4. One dash 3. Yeah, so I can play every level that I need to for the short. Alright, well, I am going to end stream, I think. I am exhausted. We beat the game. It took me 4.5 hours. Could have been faster. Could have been a lot slower. I mean, at least we got all the medals, right? Thank you for stream. Take care. You too. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Yeah, I will be streaming again tomorrow night. I'll be streaming New Super Mario Bros. 2. So if you want to be here for that, make sure to pop on by. For now, I am gonna go sleep because I am dead. But y'all are awesome. I do appreciate you hanging out. Sorry, I was a little tilted at times. I guess that's part of the game. Good night, everyone. I'm going to sleep now. Oh yeah, I need to rank the game. I kind of feel like it was better than Super Mario Bros. 3. But it's also got some, like, jank to it. I feel like I need to redo the entire list, to be honest with y'all. Yeah, you're right, Toad. You're right. Is it better than New Super Mario Bros. Wii? You know, I feel like putting it between New Super Mario Bros. And New Super Mario Bros. Wii is kind of a good thing. Like, if I put 3D Land 8.4. It's definitely better than New Super Mario Bros. DS. But is it better than New Super Mario Bros. Wii? No. No, it's not. So I think an 8.3 or an 8.4. Fun game. Good levels. Good music. Kind of jank at times. ... Yeah. That means now the list is Super Mario Galaxy 2, a 10 out of 10, first place. Super Mario Sunshine, 10 out of 10. Super Mario Galaxy, 10 out of 10. Super Mario Bros. 3, 9.1. Super Mario World, 8.9. Super Mario Bros. 2, 8.7. New Super Mario Bros. Wii, 8.5. Super Mario 3D Land, 8.3. New Super Mario Bros. 8.2. Yoshi's Island, 8. Mario Land 2, 7.7. Mario Bros. 1, 7.5. Mario Land 1, 7.3. Mario 64, 7.1. Mario Bros. The Lost Levels, 6.8. Galaxy 2 is a 10. Yes, easily. 10 out of 10. Galaxy 2 is currently first place on the leaderboard. I think Galaxy 2 is probably the best Mario game. I don't know. I'm torn between Sunshine and Galaxy 2, but I think Galaxy 2 just... I don't know. It hits. Yeah, I'm fine with this list. 15 games, that means there's 6 left? Is that right? Are we really down to the final 6 games? We are. Wow. Well, I'll see you all tomorrow night for some more Mario gaming. Yep. Thanks again for being here. Thank you for chilling, chatting. Thank you everyone who donated, talked, everything. Be ready for tomorrow. Yep. Thanks for watching, everyone, and peace out.